Okay, I'm doing something a little different this morning, and I need to change my output here. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. I was premature in hitting the go button. Okay, I'll get this situated here in a second. Okay, I'm still working on it. Just a second. There we go. It switched over. All right. Okay. I have the sun starting to finally fade away out of my eyes. Oh, I thought I'd switch it up a little bit today. This morning, anyway. I'm still trying to kind of shake the cobwebs off. I had a good gaming session last night and got level 60 on my cleric in EverQuest. But it was not my favorite place to camp. It was somewhat frenetic. Not that that's a bad thing. It was a good thing because several people got to 60 and that was the intent. But it was, I think I was kind of already tired to begin with, so it was kind of a little fatiguing. So I was ready to be done when I finally reached level 60. So anyway, this is another game that I've played for a while. Maybe 4 years ago, and played it quite a bit. I don't remember much about it, but I've got some friends, Carlel and Antrix, who play the game, and I group up with them occasionally. So this is just kind of something to do, and just to show you the place that I had spent quite a bit of time on when I did play the game, building my house and everything. So this is just going to be somewhat chill, and so you can just see kind of the layout. This is an indoor cavern town, so that's why it's kind of a little on the dark side here. But this is my home, and I have an NPC here that I can sell items that I make. And you can see here I've got a few things. These are all things that I've made, and none of them have sold since 2021. So but it's amazing how every now and then something sells. So you know, for what it's worth, I do a lot of farming, so if people needed materials, they could grab it. So this is my I think it's a 4-story. Let's see if I can see here. Let's see, whoops. I'll be right back. Gotta take that. Okay. That was a Amazon delivery. Okay. So anyway, this is a greenhouse 4-story row. So, and the row is just the name of a, like if you had a row house, that's kind of what they call it. And it's a town lot. And it, let's see, whoops, wrong thing. You can look at the property manager, and what's really cool is that because I hadn't played for so long, the game packaged up my lot, and everything was packaged up. Everything that I had laid and placed in the house was put into like these blueprints that I could then for a small fee transfer from the previous slot I had over here, and it completely rebuilt my entire property and how I had everything set up without having to unpack crates and do it all over again, which was fantastic. So all these trees, the lights, from this point on, back here, I had placed, I either crafted it or I found it by questing. Some of these greenhouses, I probably, oh, somebody built behind me here, right up to me. They weren't here last week. So hello, farmer. So this is my property here, and then they've got this farm right over here. But I have, mine's kind of set up as a home, idea of a home greenhouse setup. So this greenhouse in here, and then I have a little plot out here. And usually I was planting flowers, but I needed some components to cast my pet spells, so I planted a lot of that material. I have a fountain here that I can obtain water from, so that I can water, so I can seed and water, but you do it one bucket at a time. I've not figured out if there's a way I can do more of that, but I basically just scoop out some buckets and put it in a chest, and pick up a fair number of them and put them in there just a bit at a time, and then I have plenty of them. And the other nice thing is that you can have a container that's full of items in your inventory. So the only limiting factor is the weight. You could become encumbered and not be able to move or transport or anything like that. So, but this is just kind of chill and relaxing, and just kind of a soothing type of environment. I've forgotten a lot from when I played, but I was also curious to see whether the game would run on Linux. And again, my experience with Linux has just been great. There hasn't been one Steam game that I have not been able to play on Linux. And I'm using the Bazzite, Bazzite distribution. It's an atomic desktop. It's based off of Fedora. So I had tried a lot of different distributions. CachyOS, I think I'm saying that correctly. CACHYOS is very fast. I mean, I got that installed in 5 minutes or less, and it was working out of the chute pretty much. But the thing that I was a little concerned about was it was an OS that was updating constantly, and so as a result of that, it could break easily. And it was based on, the CachyOS is based on Arch Linux, so more command line type of interaction, which is great for learning, but I really didn't want to get into it that much. I mean, I learned enough to, install things and do all that, but I didn't want to troubleshoot if something happened with the graphics, because that's invariably always what seems to happen. Graphics and audio. So I decided to go with a stable distribution that was also somewhat protected. The kernel is protected, and that's the Atomic Desktops. And Fedora is, just their history and association with, I think, is Red Hat Linux on the enterprise side. And I had worked with Red Hat Linux before, so I don't know, I just was comfortable with that, so. So I have quite a few buckets here. I think I will. And they do have to be on my person in order to water and everything. So I think these are just ready for harvesting. So how I harvest, it's pretty nice. I have a hotkey here that's will harvest my plants. The spells are called glyphs, and you have kind of two sets of bars, one for your crafting, and then, well, I use it for crafting. One for crafting, and then the other for my adventuring setup that I've chosen. So I have leveled up enough to where I have a harvesting that harvests quite a bit, and I don't have to right-click each individual tile. So I am, let's see, over here it will show what my level of skills are. So I'm a grandmaster in a few things: watering plants and harvesting plants and sowing seeds, cooking, etc. Quite a few things that I've worked on. But this is just, relaxing for me. Especially, EverQuest is more, it's chill for me too. Just kind of different mechanics and everything, so I like to change it up a little bit. So let's see, out of all that little area netted me 788 mandrake root, which is what I had planted, 2 mandrake plant seeds, some bait, experience, and an additional 504 mandrake roots, a decorative mandrake patch added to the inventory, and some more seed. Oh, I need to check that out. A decorative mandrake patch. It'd probably be, oh, that'd be housing. Let's see. Decorative mandrake patch. Okay, so whoops, I dropped it. And this is what it is. So this is a way that I've decorated the area, is that type of thing from the harvesting and everything. So I probably want to put this somewhere. Let's see. Or I could sell it. But I think I'll just put this here. And I had another one. Let's see, we've got a decorative cotton bush. see. I think this is a cotton bush. No, rose. That's a rose bush. This is cotton right there. So I don't want to get too much out there. See, I've gotten quite a few of those. So what I might do, just for grants, is I'll put it here for sale. And did I not move it? Let's see. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Here we go. Sell. Manage inventory. Let's see, sell. I think oh, this is how we do it. See, I haven't done this for a while, so we'll do that. So now it just automatically signs the price. Now, since I don't have any idea what the economy is, I'm guessing that it's reading the room, so to speak, and that this would be kind of the usual what's out there. So it says I agree to list the item for 25 gold and a commission of 12. Wow. So the 13 gold goes to the local bank. Wow, ouch. Revolt. So anyway, so now it's listed here. And, you know, the alternative is, you know, you can try and start building your own place. And how many of those are still left, I'm not sure, but I know people, let's see, there's a cash shop, and it's not needed to, as far as I can tell, win the game, but lots of things that you can get, and a lot of things are always on sale, so you can, it's optional, you know, gets a subscription. I'm pretty sure, let's see, is it free to play now? I can't remember if I have a subscription or not. I did, but I don't think I have it now. But you can see, you can buy some of these extravagant plans. I think there's ways to get some of them. You get your first blueprint by questing. So I have not finished a lot of the questing, so I'm not sure how that improves as you get higher level. I don't know the answer to that. There are people more knowledgeable than myself on that. But let's see. Well, just crazy stuff in here. Most of it not necessary. Patterns, dyes, home decorative stuff, outdoor decorations, property deeds, I think on their website, I don't think you can do it. Oh, no, here it is. You can buy, as you can see over here, you can buy a city deed. Includes wood and, let's see. Right, so here you'd be a property owner. You have a permanent residence, place to put down roots and everything. So that is, you know, and there's this one looks fairly large, but there's all kinds of sizes you can get. Here's one that's based on the water, different levels. So in that situation, you know, it'd be better than paying somebody else. But if you don't know what your commitment is, that's just kind of a waste, really. But, you know. Okay, so let me show you kind of a little bit more about the house. So, this house has a dungeon entrance, and this pedestal here is called an ancient tome dungeon entrance. So that was the type of dungeon that I have. Here is a mailbox, and in this little area I have a basement also to the house, and that's where I have most of my crafting set up. So I have this greenhouse on this side and the one in the back, and then show you the house. So everything in here I've placed, and a lot of it questing items, stuff that I've crafted. I still have my Christmas decorations up. So just a little storage area. Let's see. I think this is, let's see. Yeah, 7-year whiskey. It gives, let's see, +5 intoxication for 15 seconds, 4% smelting production. So it's a buff basically for crafting. +4 texting, milling, butchering for an hour. So it gives you a boost. And, you know, you're not doing anything too dangerous while drinking. So I'm pretty sure this phonograph works. And I guess it should be playing. I can't hear it because I have my game background turned down so you don't get an echo. All these banners here I got from questing. And I think the pictures I got from either if I was subscribed at a time, I probably got that as a bonus. And it's just it's really a neat, if you're into the housing type of thing in games, this is pretty cool. I have another room here off to the side. Not a lot in here. And then up at the top, I have another area where I can sew some things. So now I'll take you down into the dungeon and show you where I have another Oops, sorry. Yeah, that was a little lag there. So I'll go into the dungeon to show you another area that I've put some planters. Everything will grow quicker in a greenhouse, and if it's outdoors or indoors in something that's not a greenhouse, it takes longer. Now sometimes, now the one downside on this game, because it is an older game, is the screen loading. There's a lot of items. It takes a long time to build, and I've often had it crash on me when I'm doing this. Now, I don't know if I think it's just that there's so many components in the dungeon build and everything that it is a resource. It's based on the number of items, and that uses up resources, so it takes longer to load up. So hopefully this takes quite a bit of time here. So that throne in the background, I think I have one of those, and I need to place it somewhere, but I think I'll place it in the dungeon somewhere. But I've been trying to figure out how to set up a Stream Deck Plus on Linux, and that has been a little bit more of a challenge, and probably even more so because it's on an atomic desktop where it's pretty finicky about anything that could go into the kernel or affect the base build. It can be a little, you have to kind of troubleshoot it a little bit. Well, okay, I'm going to give it some time because it takes a long time. But I don't know if anybody else has this issue. But I know the other day I was letting this load up, and I got up, walked away, came back, and it finally went through. So I'm really trying to let it take the time so I don't necessarily have to exit out of the game or stop the game. So I think what I'll do is I'll go put my iWatch on the charger, and I'll be right back and see if maybe it will have decided to go through. I'm hoping. So I'm going to do that real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And of course, when I went to put my watch on the charger, I realized I had totally forgotten to take my medicine. So I've got to do that as well. So, aha, see? I knew if I'd get up and walk away and come back, all would be good. So this is a dungeon that the basic blueprint was the entrance, and then I think the room, and then you can build. You actually can either, I think you can craft some of the dungeon rooms or purchase them. But this, I mean, this is just, look at this. I mean, this is pretty impressive, really, if you think about it. I mean, look at that floor. That nice kind of marble. I just think it's pretty cool. Let's see if I have anything in here. No. So a trunk for decoration. And so we'll go over here to this room. We've got a little sunlight. Marble and maybe granite. And this looks like water cascading down the walls. They're just gorgeous. I mean, so here's another hallway that if I wanted to build, I can add a certain piece here. Let's see. I don't want to click on it and mess everything up because I don't remember how I did it, but I'm not at this point wanting to add anything else on. But down one of these hallways, let's see what's down here. I think this is I added this area on. That you can tell because of this icon here. So this I had added on here and built that. So you can extend it this way, and let's see, map not available. But what I don't know is if there's a map making tool in the game. But here, and it's really hard to see, I need to work on some lighting for in here so that you can see. Let's see if I have a torch. Let's see. The torches burn pretty quick, so where? Oh, how's it? Consumable. No, equipment. Here we go. Yep, here we go. This might be a little easier to see it now. And I've got some things that are probably all needs water. So this little bag here, I have some water in, 382 buckets of water. And but I don't have anything planted on this side. I just have something planted over here, and I'm pretty sure this is cotton. So I'll just show you how I do this. Kind of the same idea. But you have to have the water on you. See how it watered all of those as opposed to having to do it all by hand on each individual spot. And that's actually how we all started when we do the farming. You're basically, that's until you get your skill up, you do it one by one. But this saves a lot of time. But it does take, it takes much longer to grow it down here. I haven't timed it, but I planted these seeds a long time ago, like when I left the game, so they were still there. So, I mean, the good news there, number one, it was all packed up in a bag. Number two, I didn't lose all of my materials and everything. And you can see how the watering like this just saves a tremendous amount of time. So, and then let's see, I don't think I have any seeds. Let's see if I have seeds. Mandrake. I really don't need any more mandrake, but that's the only thing I have on me, so I can at least show you how that works. So I have the seed bucket here, so I have to have that in hand, and I have to have water, and I click on the seed bag. The same idea. I'm going to be throwing out seeds. You can see they're all planted here. I guess, let's see. And we'll do some more. Yep, I hit the wrong button. I don't want to harvest those, I want to water them. Oh, well, you don't want to do that. I'm surprised it didn't put my my torch out. Oh, how funny. Okay, is that my button? No, I want, here we go, I want my water. Okay. I think I didn't quite get my seeds over there. Yep, we got lag again. Okay, gonna take pills. Unfortunately, it's a few. Let's see. Okay. So I think that gives you an idea kind of how that works. But down here in this dungeon, you really need to have light. So I need to work on seeing if I can make a chandelier in here, because it's really difficult to see, and my torch will definitely burn out. Oh, looks like I did get the seeds there. Okay. So I missed a couple of seeds. So I can either do it like this, or I can right click. Oh. Oh, looks like I'm just gonna. There's a way to do it individual, but apparently that wasn't the way to do it. All right. So I have more than enough mandrake seed now planted. And cotton. This will launch me a lot of time. See that torch burn out. So, make sure I re-equip my item. Gaia, let's see. There it is. So I'm trying to see if I can repair the torch. Never thought about that. Let's see, repair. Yes. Okay. So you can craft repair kits that you can take with you on your bag, in your bag. So see, I can still extend these out here. I think there's also a way that you can actually, if memory serves, there's actually dungeons you can have that actually have mobs in them that you can fight. But, you know, I hope I'm not getting the game mixed up with another game that did that. But, so repairing that, let's see, that's a carpentry item. Nope, got a little lag again. So, evidently I was extending this one out. And I'm pretty sure that I can either make the recipes to make the dungeons. I'm trying to remember. Something like that. I think that I made them. Pretty much everything in my inventory, a lot of this is stuff I've made. So, so we're coming back up to the foyer, or the entrance to the dungeon. And let's see, it might take us the same amount of time to get out. I'm sure it's just because there's so many resources in there. But the quality of it, I mean, it's just really kind of up there on my top list of games that have housing and your ability to craft. I think Worm Online is probably one of the coolest, but it's the time involved is incredible. But Worm Online has the most incredible crafting and building mechanics, I think, of any game out there. I think this housing is great. EverQuest 2 had some pretty cool housing and crafting abilities. I think EverQuest 2 really did that well. And I have no experience with World of Warcraft and its stuff. That's just my opinion. I mean, other people may have different ideas about it. So we are proving the concept here of long load screen times. And it's possible that maybe I interpreted this delay as a system crash the first time I encountered it, when maybe in reality it hadn't done that. So, it's loading. Here we go. Okay. So, now, this is what I like too, the storm cellar basement entrance. Oops, no, I don't want to move it. Okay, I'm going to enter it. So this is where I have all my crafting set up. And again, I need more light in here too. But I have a bank access device here that I can either store into my bank or and then withdraw. So the material has to be, I think, in your personal inventory in order to do the crafting. But here I have an alchemy station, and this is just really nifty. I like the crafting in this game too. So here's this mandrake root that I need if I'm going to combine gem fragments. And this would end up, this makes a, let's see, It just allows me to combine gem fragments. So you collect those by mining. When you go out in the world exploring, you can farm or mine nodes, and you get a variety of materials from that. So you can get gems, and they can be fragments. They can also drop off mobs, or you can loot it. So that's how you would combine those to make a gem. And the gems are used for a variety of things. Here I could make, let's see, conversationalist. So here is a zombie female. It's a, I think this makes a recipe. I think these are my recipe makers. So for example, here I can craft a book of learning, and that if you read it, you'll gain experience. Let's see, it'll give, like this one, let's see, Book of Learning Uncommon. Reading this book will give adventurer and producer experience points equivalent to killing 4 obsidian bears or 2 wyverns. So that's, I mean, it's just really cool. Conversationalist, yellow baby dragon. I think, again, this is the recipe to make. I'm trying to think if this is the recipe to make this item, or this is the recipe to make that item. I don't remember. I have a feeling it's the recipe ingredients to make this item. So again, it's something that you can craft to either make for your house. I'm not sure if this has any stats or anything with it, or if they actually grow, if you can make them grow. Now, I saw somebody that had a huge dragon. It's like the guy across from me on upstairs has this huge dragon up on top of his house. So I wonder if that must have been what he crafted. But like here, yeah, this is what it is. If I had another empty flask, then I could craft a cure plague potion. So I have some potions on my bar here, and those were all things that I crafted and put on my bar to use while I'm out exploring. So I think I answered my own question, is that these are items, these are the materials I need to craft that item. Let's see what else is here. There's just a ton of stuff. So that's my alchemy bench, and then next to it I have a crafting chest that contains the materials that I would need to craft material here. Then I have a tailoring station, and it looks like my tailoring is not, and I think you level up your stations also, I think. I'm trying to remember if you level up your, I might be wrong on that. But I think as you use the item, it levels up. But a lot of the, you can make backpacks, books, blank paper. You can actually write books, I think. Cloth gloves, and also if you have a recipe uh, some of these say they're reteachable. There's a way to teach that recipe to somebody else. I don't remember how to do it. I'd have to look it up. So there's a guide, a player guide, and I would have to, let's see if I can, well, okay, I don't have another, let's see if I have, nope. Okay, that's probably more than I want to deal with. So it opens up in an external browser, and let's see, skills, recipes. I'm trying to speed read here and look for if there's a way to teach I'm not seeing it right off the bat. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Let's see, friends, parties, skills, no. Let's see. I had that other question, hand-drawn maps. So that means, yes, you can make maps. Okay. My computer is not liking having another item open. So I am closing that thing on. But I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out how to do it. It's probably pretty easy. All 500 pills down. Oh boy. Okay, so that's my tailoring. You can sort these recipes to, let's see, decorations. So I don't have anything there. Clothing. A red dress. Let's see, armor. So I believe that let's see, the item I have on that I'm wearing is, let's see. Yep, I definitely have some lag going. Yep, quit Firefox. It's Firefox on Linux is awful. At least on Bazzite Linux, I've had nothing but trouble. So okay, that's what the problem was. It just all of a sudden sucked all my resources. So it's all good. So this is that cotton red dress that I made. I made the hat that I have on. Let's see. Let's see, what is this dress that I have? I think it may be, is this a, let's see, equipment. Cotton red dress. Oh, I have, I see. So I crafted the red dress and then I added a dye, magical glowing ether, which is where I get the blue shimmering, and then the purple dye as a secondary color. That's how I made that robe. So I was able to craft that. So I think that's pretty cool. Okay. So basically, I have all of these different areas set up. So tailoring and a textile. So all the cotton that you get, you would process it to get your raw materials that you need for the tailoring. So here's my tailoring chest here, and I have it set up for crafting materials, raw materials, and refined materials. And then these are a lot of the patterns that I have. And let's see. Chainmail helm. Oh, so some of these probably chainmail. I bet I have to. I wonder, can I make that as a tailor? Let's see. I would think not. Let's just. Oh, yeah, I don't think so. Armor. I can make leather, cloth, and I think that's it. Yeah, so the leather here, but chainmail, I think that needs to go somewhere else. Let's see, that would be, pretty sure this would go over in my blacksmithing area. But here's my carpentry, where I would mill the wood that I obtain. Here's my butchering table, cooking station, blacksmithing, and I'm pretty sure this is where, sometimes when I click on those, I don't mean to pick it up. So let's see, chain armor. Oh, a miner's helmet. See, that would be pretty cool to make when you're mining and you have the light on. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Rings, amulets, pole arms. And then you can repair and salvage. So you can make low-level items and either sell it, give it to other people, or break it down for materials. And then this is a tanning station, and then a smelting station. So I've got everything set up here. Additional chests for storage. And now I need some candelabra. So, let's see. So we'll look under house decorations. So I don't have anything. Let's see. Things, weapons. So I'm gonna go get that chainmail, because it sure seems to me that that would be okay. Ah. Look on it. See, sometimes that's the only thing I don't like, is it's really easy to move something. And it could be it's just me. Wouldn't be the first time. Let's see. Repair and salvage. So I have 17 salvageable items. So let's see. So this is an upgraded item that I could probably use. It's probably a base component that I would need to make something else. Helm of the Stag Spirit. Let's see. See, I think some of these leather I could probably break down. Let's see. Nope. So that gave me leather scraps. So by breaking those other things down, I was able to get patterns for some other leggings. Let's see. Leather and helm. Let's see. You know, this is what I'm trying to figure out how to. All of that stuff should have gone into my inventory. Yes, right here. Consolidate stats. So I am not sure. So that's leather chest, cloth boots. So what I don't remember how to do is how to, when I have these patterns here that I've apparently salvaged, how I like memorize those, or how do I use them? That's the question that I don't remember. And so let's see. Does smelting help me make any candelabra? Probably not. Let's see. Walls, fences, and dungeon totems. Yes, see, you can make your dungeon parts. Here you go. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. Okay. Oh, let's see, decorations. Nope. Okay, I need some candelabra. I thought for sure I had made some at some point. Let's see. Nope. Stocks, animal rugs, trophies. So I have a lot of these materials in storage that I would have to go take out of storage in order to craft it. Well, that's a bummer. I thought for sure I had the ability to do that. Huh. Let's see. There's another pattern. See, I had made some of those green marble hallway intersections, so you use these things to expand that dungeon. Hello. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. But hello. Dwip? Oh, that'd be funny. So I have quite a few patterns in here. Oh, yay, there's hope for me. So I have quite a recipe. So I've got quite a few recipes here, and my goodness, quite a few. Um, so I'm going to have to figure out how I memorize those recipes. I do not remember. So that's on my list of things to do for Shroud. So how to learn recipes and how to teach them. And then I want to figure out how to make some lights. I don't want to buy any. Uh, but many do say dweep. Ah, okay. Whatever they want, huh? To each their own. So, when I played this game, I was dweepers. That's all right, dweepers, yeah. Evidently, when I played it, I was really into this because man, I have a ton of stuff. Oh my gosh. I even decorated. Wow. Oh boy. Well, okay, so that's where I do my crafting. Yes, Thea Cepha. Thanks for the follow, Carlel. Hello. I'm just talking to dweepers, and thanks for following Pithlet. Carlel, how are you doing? I'm trying to refresh my memory of what to do in this game. Are you streaming? Or are you? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm recovering with late streaming with Antrix. Did he keep you up too late again? Yeah, I was up later than I had a longer stream than usual because I was in a crazy group all on our determination to get to level 60. So I got the cleric to 60. So now I have two level 60 characters and now my XP bonus is 20%. So my bard is going to go lickety split now. Um, Dweepers, I like your little emotes. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, I'm trying to recover too. I feel groggy today. I was groggy yesterday and it's even worse today. I don't know. It could be uh allergies. Uh, Hopefully, it's not that I'm wanting to start flaring again. It's always a possibility. But do you make those emotes or did you earn them somehow? I haven't figured all the, I don't know all this stuff. Do your screens typically take this long to load? I'm just curious, everybody who plays the game. Oh, that's neat. Well, they're very cute. Yeah, I can't tell if this loading issue is on my side. The game is running pretty hot, and it could be my processor uh, is not happy. I think ever since I loaded the browser, it opened up the uh, Firefox, not Firefox. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. Yeah, Firefox. And it just chewed up all my resources and everything. So, oh, you can use AI to make them? Oh. Yeah, I figured this. I think my computer's just really hot. So I have a feeling that's part of what it is, and it all, I think, started with that Firefox thing. So let me see. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see, FAQ. So I'm going into a different mode on my computer. Um, as far as I know, I'm playing on Linux. So that is a little bit different as far as those drivers. So, but the updates to the kernel, but also to the system is up to date. So everything that I am able to do in Linux with those drivers and proprietary drivers that are there and available for Linux, I have done. So I think, honestly, I think my computer just got uh, too hot. And I think it's either 16 or 32. I think it's 32. I may need to, oh, I don't even want to say this because I hate Windows so much. May need to go to my other computer, my other laptop. The Linux was kind of an experiment, and I uh, just liked it so much. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is shut the game down. Uh, Let me see. I can tell you real quick here what my RAM is, because I don't remember. I think it was 16, but I mean 32, but I could be thinking the other computer. So let me see. I'm trying to find it. Let's see. Here we go. 32. Yeah, I have 32. And yeah. So honestly, I think it got too hot. Am I still frozen? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna stop the game in Steam. I mean, the temperature is coming down, so, but I'm stopping the game. Since I really didn't do anything, that if it didn't save, it's no biggie. One moment, please. Let's see. Find this again. So it uses the Wayland graphics platform on Linux. I've got a AMD Ryzen 9 5900HX with Radeon graphics, and then the graphics processor is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 laptop. It's a Legion 7 AMD. And I'm running on the Bazzite, I'm running the NVIDIA edition of Bazzite 44. So yeah, the temperature's coming down quite a bit. So I think that's what happened. But boy, it just really, that's reminding me I'm getting rid of, I need to remove Firefox from this computer. Let's see, Firefox, because it does not play well. After their last update or whatever, it does not. Here we go. But Firefox did something weird on my Windows computer too. It locked me out of my Daybreak account. Did some weird stuff. Okay, so I'm going to try and log back in here. And this makes me think that I might need to be sure and set up, get my Windows computer prepared so that if I need to switch off, I can do it.
The entire practice took a surprising twist.
Sorry about that. Oh, well, it kept me in the dungeon. I mean, in the basement. So I'm leaving the basement. I am not right now in on in Shroud Discord. I don't. Yeah, that was better. That was definitely it. System got too hot. Let me see. Oh, I haven't updated. Whoops, sorry. Let's see. Let me make sure I get back in the game properly. Oop. Properly here. I have the wrong thing selected. And that's interesting. It's not letting me change my source. Here we go. That's odd. Okay. Now let's see. I don't remember that I'm in. I don't think so. I don't think I have it. I may have been on it one time, but then when I stopped playing the game, I probably left the server. So. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking it up. Let's see. Let's see. I see YouTube, Twitch. Where do they have their Discord listed? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me check. Let's see. I think, can you send here? I'll send you a whisper, then I think you can. Oh, you send it to me, Carla? Okay. Like I say, I'm moving in slow gear today for whatever reason. Oh, I think I got it. Yes, I have it. I think, thank you. Yeah, I think it was you and I that were talking about how yesterday that we felt like, yeah, I feel like I need a massage. I feel like I've been kind of thrown around the room a bit up against the wall, and, but that's number one. And you will find this as you get older. Uh, Aging is not for the faint of heart. There are body parts that fall off. There's things that just stop working like they used to. And, but I'm still in my mind, I'm 35, but my body is saying, I don't think so. So let's see, where would I find this Linux information? I'll look up Linux. Yeah, Windows hates AMD. Let's see, this is fairly recent. I think my personal experience, yeah, body parts that fall off. Well, they were assisted. I'm a breast cancer survivor, so, uh, so, yeah, it's kind of how I like to refer to it. So, let's see. I honestly think that what happened was definitely when I opened up that Firefox browser. Oh yeah, I'm still taking medicine, and I think I will. I think I just will continue it. No data on it, but breast cancer is one of those weird cancers that can come back after 30 years. And so there you go. Well, yeah, I don't worry about it. But I do know that the COVID shots, which I had to take, I didn't want to, but I did. I had no choice. I think have really changed how some cancers behave. So I think there's a little unknown there introduced by those spike proteins. and I'll just leave it at that. So I decided to stay on worse, in that it just helps facilitate kind of could make them behave differently. So, they spend years following different cancers and they kind of typically know how they behave, but now you threw something else in it that changes how cells react to foreign proteins. So, and that spike protein does something. I mean, there was an increase in cancers that occurred during COVID, and it was dramatic. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to read through these little posts here. Now, this has been my experience too on Linux, playing any Windows game or any of the games. Honestly, they all perform better. This is the only game that I've really noticed more issues with the heat. But let me see what they say here. But overall, I do think the game's Windows programs, everything in general runs much better on Linux. That's been my experience. So somebody's saying something about trying something on Vulkan. And I do know that when the game starts, it loads Vulkan. So it's doing that. Yeah. Linux is definitely in the best place it's ever been. I agree. So they're saying try Vulkan. Let me see in Steam. Okay, I'm looking at the properties. Let's see. No. Customization. Let's see. So I think, yeah, I've been using let's see, Proton. Okay. Yeah, I'm running Proton GE, the latest version. Yeah, that's Chris. Oh, he's the dev? Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to speed read here. Okay, I'm trying to go, let's see. Oh, I need, on it. Well, I noticed that somebody was doing dual boot, and I I started off trying the dual boot and liked how it ran. I just essentially wiped Windows off the whole thing. So I had a clean, fresh install, and then I tried different versions. But I would definitely not recommend a dual boot if you're using an atomic desktop. But the other thing, when Windows upgrades and does something on the dual boot, it can do something wonky. And there's some weird things that it does with the bootloader and all that stuff. So I just decided to keep it simple and just wipe the whole thing off of there. Okay, I'm typing. So, let's see. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go take another medicine I forgot. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Uh, oh. Okay, well, I've added a message and we'll see. So, Carlel, if you do end up, oh, really? Oh, gosh. Uh, Thanks, Dweepers. Oh, yeah, he's probably, yeah. Okay, I think he is responding to me. Yeah, and this is where I was thinking, I wonder. Let's see, on an AMD 5900, I wonder if get my information up here again. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it was. Dare I? Dare I go? I probably need to go. Let's check. Let's see. Close this. Okay, I'm going into the basement. And I wish I had another timer. I don't. I should have timed this. Yeah. Oh, maybe there's another setting in the game options for yeah, that's longer than 10 seconds there. But I've got a lot of stuff in there. So, I mean, I can understand it taking a little longer. But you know, I suspect he's got the ability to go check anything out, right? If needed. I don't know. But this is where I got up and I went and charged my watch and went and got my medicine I forgot to take and all that. So I think this is probably because I have a lot of stuff in there. If I had to guess, I'm guessing. Let's see. Okay, and it was 123. Wow. Thanks for checking that. That's probably good info. Uh, oh, let's see. Yeah, it's still loading here too. Uh, Platter drive. What does platter drive mean? Yes, Carlel, if I th I think your permissions are such that you could go in there. Uh, I don't know what he means platter drive. Is that a location? Let's see. I'm not sure if he's responding to me. Uh, let's see. Uh, oh, yeah, I have a SSD. Um, oh, now I loaded in. Was okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's still too long. And it wasn't. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy. So now I've got to figure out if there's a setting, and it looks like Carlel's not in here. So he must still be trying. So it could be. Okay. Yeah, it was. I'm guessing. I hope I didn't. I hope Carlel didn't crash. It could be. Uh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Pachelbel Cannon is now online. He either crashed. Oh my gosh. I hope not. Oh, there he is. How long did it take you? Let's see. Two seconds? Well, 4 is better than... So it's something else on my settings. Okay. Two seconds. Okay. So I may need to fire up the... Oh, I hate to even mention the WINDOWS computer to see. I really don't want to do that. So let's see how long it takes me to get out of here. So here we go. Yeah, it's either network, computer. Yeah, I have other games that do just fine. So it seems something... Hey, look how quick I got out of there. So... Yeah, I got out fast that time. Yeah, let's see. Oh, look at that. Wow. He responded, I will absolutely will figure it out and fix it for you, but not until we get people moved over to the new client that will dramatically improve it. I've got much better performance logging to debug that stuff on the new one. Plus turn around time is way faster on the new one. Oh, I can't believe that fast response. That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, I think the game is a lot of fun. I mean, obviously I spent quite a bit of time in it to have all the crap in my inventory. So yeah, I need to go somewhere, right, and test this out. Oh gosh. And there's the dragon I was talking about up there. A little dragon envy. I might need one of those. Where should I go? I am so forgetful. I just have no really good memory of where I should go. Let's see, probably the teleporters, Highland outskirts. Okay, how do I get to that exactly? Yeah. Let's... And I still, let's see, I gotta make sure I'm not encumbered. And what was that run? Let's see, it's equal sign or a plus sign? Sure. Uh-oh. Buffs. I've got some food of some kind. Let's see, what else? Food. Consumables. Oh. Oh, blessings. Oh, yeah. It helps if I hit the right button. Oh, Q1. Okay. That's where I was gonna go, so that's one step in the right direction. Lot access limited while decorations loaded. Okay. This is... Oh, yeah. I can get 2 of these, right? Let's see. Or 1. Yeah, I think I want this one. Gaia. And let's see it. Moonism. Okay. It's just 2, right? Not 3. Oh. Uh-oh. That'll be... Three Hail Oracles and... Let's see. Oh, okay. To Novia. Novia. Where? How did he do that? I don't see Novia. Novia. To Novia? Okay, I'll wait for entrance 1. Okay. How would I ever know that? Okay, I gotta find my horse. There we go. And now we'll see. Actually, it's been going pretty good. But Uh-oh, 98. Okay. Well, that was good. Yeah. Woo. Highvale outskirts. Hey, Antrix. Are we going in there? Yes, the answer is... Oh, which one did he go in? To enter from monastery. Monastery, okay. I have so many quests in my journal that I don't know what to do with them. I know I was doing all kinds of Oracle of Truth and Honor and all that stuff. I haven't a clue what to do with them. Look, that went pretty fast. Grab the quest from the guard. Let's see, what did he say? Grab quest. I am getting a little bit of lag though. Let's see, Heretic. It's good to see you once again. Courage. So, what should I do here? Intro courage. Maximale. Oh. Let's see, what? Oh, I need to be in party mode. Wait a minute. Wait, is there a party? Certainly there is. Oh, a little bit better. Who is it? Oh, maybe I speak. Oh, somebody's watching me. Who was I supposed to talk to? You said there was a quest. Yeah, it's still kind of laggy. Maybe I need to, let's see, options. Oh. Let's see, option video. Let's drop it down to very good. Oh. Well, but Carlyle didn't have the same problem. So try zoning out and rejoin. Is this my zone out area? Where's my zone out area? No. Don't. We'll zone out here. Yeah, Antrix, I'm with you. I think I have restarted the game, but it started from the very get-go. So, trying another area, huh? High Vale, maybe? Yeah, I definitely have to figure out how to catch up on those quests. Oh, I see. Well, that was fast. So I need a town, though, right? Yeah. Well, let's recall. Let's see, scroll. Or we can teleport to a zone. Okay. Let's see. We could do Castle Athos. Go there. And there was, let's see, a player-owned town. Let's see, there's the caverns right there. Let's see how quick it goes this time. That's going pretty quick. I'm at 98%. Okay. So I want the Dutch. That was fast. Okay, so entering the basement. I mean, it could be, look at that. It could be it was all that Firefox stuff. It did something. I mean, that's what I remember it doing, was that quick like that. Well, yeah, and the overheating got really bad with that Firefox. I mean, it was like all of a sudden everything just really... Yeah, I think it could be. So, I've changed the setting so that So put it on a more of a quiet mode, but it cools it a little bit more. So let's see how long it takes me to get out. Yeah, Firefox. Wow, looky there. Okay. Well, that was better. Okay. Well, thank you, Carlyle, for trying to troubleshoot, and Dweepers. I like Dweepers. Well, it was doing some weird stuff. It, like I say, it did some. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But even on my Windows computer, it was doing something weird, and that's part of how I ended up starting gaming on the Linux computer, because I was having so much trouble on the Windows computer. And I've run antivirus on both, and malware and all that stuff on both computers, and nothing was detected. So, and I use Brave, the Brave browser on Linux. It's supposed to be a little bit more secure. And now I just have to figure out how to get all these old quests done. And I don't even know how to locate where they are. I don't remember any of it. Yeah, well, this game, I'll tell you what happened was when I clicked on the user guide. So somehow it chose the Firefox as my default when Brave is my default. So I got rid of that, and boy, it opened it up, and it's just fine. So very, very odd. So Firefox is bad. At least right now, and it used to be my go-to. So, okay. Now, all of these quests, journal entries, task completed. Goodness. Journal entries. Task active. Let's see. Oh, I see. They're color-coded too, huh? I've got a few of them. Focus on one. Oh, no, wait a minute. So, okay. Um, so why is this one showing? Acquired. Oh, maybe that's what this is. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Get bedrolls and okay. All right. Let's see. Is that where I was? How do you know that that's where I need to go? Oh, west of the monastery. That's how you know. But how would I know other? Oh, hi, Bill. Read the text via. Okay. The monastery. Okay. All right. We went to entrance 1. Oh. No, wait a minute. I should have done. No, I go out this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this, I know this has got to be torture for you guys. Oh my gosh, how funny. You failed land navigation. Well, you're talking to the queen of failure in land navigation. I didn't get the GPS gene. Okay. See if I can remember which way you went. Let's see. We got a lot stuck. Oh, huh. Okay, let's see. Was it this way? No, I think it was. I think you went through this. And it should be on my map, right? Here. Is that the one? No. Thought it would show up on my map. Okay. South Hinterlands. Oh. Let's see. Middle. Highvale outskirts. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to read the quest. Yeah. I think it's very pale. I see it. I was going to go into one of those two. So there's two of them. So Superstition Canyon. Other side, of course. Well, there was a blue icon there. It went both ways. So let's see. But now that was pretty obvious. Yeah. I think now it was showing the tracked one though, so. Well, these are going much quicker. Monastery. So get 3. Take the elevator back to the basin and follow the main westward road under and past the natural bridge and past the turn to the left. Oh my gosh, those kind of instructions. Go forward 5 feet, turn right, then go catty corner, and then go left. That's how that translated to me. Okay. So I think though, I remember there was an elevator back there. I think when I saw it on the map. So let's see. Obsidian Elf. I'm not. Okay, so I've already talked to this guy apparently at some point. I think I thought there was an elevator. Where did I see an elevator? Yes, right there. There's the icon. Aha! Yep, I do like that robe. And I made it. That's what's even better. I actually made it. I don't remember how I made it, but I made it. Yeah, I'm getting a little lag here. Up, Charles. How do I go up? What does this say? Anything? Yep, we'll turn the light back on. Maybe this doesn't go up. Maybe it's something else. No, that's gotta be it. Okay. Take the elevator back to the basin and follow the main. Oh, there it is. I see it. Thank you, Antrix. Whoa, hello. Wee. My skirt almost went up over my head. Oh my gosh. Okay. So. Good grief. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to adjust my video settings when I exit the game. So I think I need to go down. Or I'm going back up. Car went off. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, I remember this place. But I don't remember what to do, but I remember it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to adjust the settings. I know it gave me a warning of doing it. But I think... I'm going to go ahead. What's the worst that can happen, right? Now, so I'm supposed to work my way west. I see westward road. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so I need to get 3 bread rolls and 3 wheat sacks. Okay, and looking glass. You're afraid of heights? Yeah. Bread rolls. Let's see. Oop. Nope, not that way. Have to go with that. Yeah, I've called you all here today. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like swimming in the water where I can't see what's underneath me. I need to go through where I came out of. Nope. Seems like no. Oh, you're ready to train me on crafting skills? Well, I think I've already done that. So I'm failing. I'm failing here. I must need to go back inside. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to you or something? Well, he's no help. Asks that you cause no trouble. Stay out of trouble. Yeah, I already talked to you, I think. Obsidian elk. So when Dweepers is over here nodding her head up and down, it makes me think it's like getting hot and cold. Oh, let's see. The wretched creatures that drove us from our homes and are begging to feel the sharp end of my blade. They're obsidian elves. No regard for humans or other life, to be sure. Let's see. Rumors. I'm not a gossip, but there's talk lurking around these halls. For certain, it's not unusual for there to be casualties during a time of war. But the casualties from our scouts and supply missions are strangely high. Throughout the land below us can find the corpses of soldiers where their skin is a bright icy blue, like all the warmth and life had literally been sucked out of them. There are corpses at the farm to the west, and I heard there are even some in an abandoned cabin far behind the elven encampment to the southwest. Screenshot. One moment. Hello? Yes, I just answered you. I'm pretty sure there's one more in there. Um, okay, bye. I'll be right back. I've got to check something in the fridge. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, the swimming things. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, oh no. Does that go into my journal log? Hmm. Let's see. To the southwest. Yeah, southwest. Okay. So I'm not sure if that's where the bedrolls are going to be. Well, this is north. No. What is this? What? What? What happened? What? Carlel, what did you do? Oh my goodness. Thank you. You crazy fella. I don't even know what all this stuff means. Thank you so much. That's like finding, here's Frosty Tools gonna help me out. That's like finding 10 rare artifacts in high scale outskirts. Aw, thank you so much. Oh, this is just torture. I don't remember anything. I do remember being here though, and clearly I think this is where I think I got hung up back then. Guard Jamie, hello. Yeah, they're bad. Okay, now I know they're bad. Oh, I'm not a gossip. Oh, he says that maybe that was the same guy in, oops, he was just walking around. I was gonna take a screenshot of this before. I think I better. until I figure out where it stores it. Okay. Yeah, now I remember having to go up here somewhere. And there's like a something to look out over. Yeah. Hey, that's a sack. What am I supposed to get? 3 weeks wheat sacks? Is that a... Oh. Steal? No, I don't steal. Nope, nope. Okay. Not gonna do that. Let's see. I think I'm still... Michael Baylor's turned up missing, but also several guards. Yeah, those elves are, you know, of course. Let's see, Michael Baylor. He went out on a mission 2 weeks ago and never came back. Uh-oh, Captain Burns knows something about it. Won't find a better soldier than Captain Burns, or better looking. Yeah, there you go. We need to find Captain Burns. Let's see. Okay, that's a ladder. That means I have to climb it. Oh. Okay, there's nothing up here. I am probably going to have to break for lunch here and not too long. And I've got groceries coming, so I can't tell you how much I appreciate all the help Carlel and Antrix and Dweebers. And so I'll probably be on again later after I take a little break, and I think I will... Oh, Billy, what happened? Whoop, hey Billy, wait, stop. Billy. Billy. Did a giant bird poop you from the sky? What? Oh, he's a little ornery thing. Okay. Alrighty. So I'm not sure. Probably still have a couple. Let's see. Couple minutes before I have to do that. else? Okay. Is this a... Yes. Alrighty. Wonder how long does it take before the game sends you as AFK? Probably not too long, right? So I probably need to stop the stream and come back later. No, let's see, it said south and then east. I'm going kind of southeast. I have a feeling I'm not going the right way unless I have to loop around. Oh, spiders. Diamond fragment. That's nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, does that automatically give me the experience? I can't remember. Or if I have to go in there and click on it. Let's do XP. I think it automatically gives it. I think it would. Now let's see, how did I get into first person? Nope. Okay. One. How do I get out of first person? Oh, goodness. Oh, good pet. Okay. Is anybody still in chat? Mouse? I'm doing the mouse wheel, and it's not, I wonder... V. There we go. Thank you. I must have accidentally hit that. Yeah. I typically play in third person. So this is going southeast and this is going... But I don't see any of my quest markers. You know, I see... Now, it could be they loop around. Golly, this is pretty cool looking. It really is. Oh, there's a zone there. Well, that's probably not what I want to do. Probably. Well, can I fall off there? I bet I can, huh? Now probably would not be the time to experiment with that, I'm thinking. All right, pet. Go get him. Bam Bam, go get him. I mean, I don't even want to try and jump off the side here to see if you can. I'm guessing that you can. But it's an adventure. That's what this is all about anyway. It's kind of like... This is the Bob Ross way of playing a game. Oh, ow. Hey. Oh, ow. Hey. How do you even get past those things? I don't know. But perhaps I'm not supposed to go that way. Let's see. I'm guessing I'm going to have to run by these things. like that. That looks blue to me. Cobalt mining camp. That was, I think, one of my things, but this wasn't where I had intended to go. But, ooh, do they have more of those things? What is that stuff? This looks rather dangerous. Uh-oh, pet. Pet's having a spasm. Is this stuff, does it do damage on you, or is it just for effect? See, is the pet gonna go there? No, he's stuck. So, I'm going to have to do something. Money, we'll take it. What is this? Can I take the lantern? Oh, probably not. No. I need one of those. Let's see what's in here. All right. Did you kill all those little corpses, Bam Bam? You did. Yep. That could have been dangerous. Repair kit. Bet these aren't the bedrolls, though. What else makes it? Yeah, it's probably not the bedrolls I need, but I'm gonna take them anyway. Oh. Oh, that's all I have to do is kick them. Well, that's good to know. I wonder if these are... I guess you can turn those off. Oh. Let's go do that. That was kind of... Who knows? Maybe it's important. That is such a good pet. Okay. That's much better. Oh, they're time. Ah, it only lasts for so long? Evidently. Yep. Well, that makes sense. Oh, and my little thing is back up. Nope, it's destroyed. Okay. So. Hello? Oh, I'm playing a game. Uh-huh. All right. Okay. Bye. All right. Gonna be AFK here. I think I'm safe. Gonna take a little break. And can figure out how to tab out. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm going to be eating my lunch here. And I forgot my soup. Let's see. Wow, that's a view. I think I may turn off my audio mic. Something tells me that's the direction I need to be going, but I have no idea. But that's pretty cool. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, got a little screenshot. Oh, I'm back, but I'm gonna be eating, and yes, Carlisle is too generous. Thank you so much. Now, so I'm not munching in everybody's ear. I think I better turn the mic off so that I don't. I don't know. Unless you want to hear me munch. ASMR, right? No, it shouldn't. We can test it. I don't know. Seems loud to me. Mukbang stream, is that somebody that tends to eat on the stream? Okay, now the challenge to everybody is you need to go get something to eat or drink. Oh, I see. That's a thing. That's a stream term. My gosh. Oh, fascinating. Korean culture. Hmm. Oh, it's kind of getting dark out here. So if my munching's really loud, I apologize. I'm trying to sit far away. I'm doing very well. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Mhm. Oh, looky there. Oh, did you see that? Was that a comet? Oh, there's another one. Shooting stars. Twitch, clip that. Oh, it's another one. Oh, now that's cool. Low delight level here. It's alien. They're invading. Let's hope not. That was pretty cool. See, you never know what you're going to see if you look up, right? There was a big one. Ooh, I don't know. Those look like orbs, UAPs. Oh, really? 3 planets in the sky? I need to. I'm not seeing anything. But there's. That is pretty cool. I don't know. That looks kind of like alien technology. Oh, the desert biomes? I'll have to check it out. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. I mean, I'm playing EverQuest after playing it originally, so got plenty of time to get through the content. What is that? Maybe that's one of the planets in the background. I'm thinking maybe. Maybe it's rising right back there. Or a moon. Oh, what happens when the towns get seized or sieged? Is that PvP? Oh gosh, PvP. It is. It's must be rising because it's moving, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. I think this orb that I have is pretty cool. It's the oops, wrong thing. It's the Gaia's Heart uncommon artifact. It gives me plus 15 earth attunement, plus 10 summon earth elemental power, and minus 15% magic fizzle chance. In a positive way or a negative way, Pithlet? Oh, either way, huh? Wow. So, Carlyle, the primary dye that I used on this robe, which was a cotton red dress of theurgy, was magical glowing ether. And then the secondary dye for that, purple area is just purple dye. So, if you were wanting to know. Now, but don't ask me how I got the die. I have no idea. I don't remember. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one really cool thing about this game. I think the crafting's really good. Let's see, what else do I have on? I have a Shardfall cloak. Which I must have looted it. A focus battery necklace, common of Gaiism +1. Belt of the Ox. It gives me plus 250% encumbrance capacity. Oh, really? The Shardfall cloak? So I don't think I crafted it, so I must have got it off a mob or something. How would one, oh, thanks for the follow, Vesper Sorta. Where would one find out the value of any item in game? I know when I was playing it, I played it a lot because, I mean, obviously I've got a lot of stuff, so I was playing quite a bit of it, and I know we were going in some dungeons and stuff, so let's see. Then a belt of the ox. Oh, a quest reward. Is it from one of the Oracle quests, you think, Vesper? Yeah, I'm thinking, because I have a lot of those quests where I was following all of them, so I guess not knowing I shouldn't follow track all of them at the same time. I've got lots of things where I need to go kill named people. I just can't believe I can't remember. I mean, I get bits and pieces. But I think, when did I start playing this? It could be I started, I don't know if I was on chemo. I might have been on chemo. All bets are off. Social, what is this? Okay, I accepted a friend request from Cordella, so I'm assuming that's somebody in this chat group. And if not, then somebody just became my friend. The Grand Tour Quest. That could be. Had probably a big quest. Something, because I know early on we were focusing on trying to get the ones that got us our houses. And I just don't remember. But I know we were very focused on it for quite a while. So, and this bread is very dry. I'm giving up on the rest of the bread and just going for the turkey and the Swiss cheese. Then I'll save my soup for last. So let's see what else I have on. Ring of the Deep Woods. So it's Gaiism focused. Let's see. Evidently, I can upgrade that after, let's see, using a discoverable crafting recipe. And then, so that was Ring of the Deep Woods. And then Ring of the Mouse. Common of Gaiism +1. Let's see. Elite, Fiona Fitzowin's lute to sing my heel songs. Wand of Theurgy +1. I wonder if I have other wands. Let's see. Because I have no idea if I accidentally equip something that's ancient. Ooh. So let's see, I have an ancient Zenosian caduceus wand, which it's 2 targets, 5 to 15. Oh, let's see. So if it's minus 25% poison effectiveness bonus, does that mean? All right, you take your old man nap. And thank you again for the hype train and the gifted subs to folks. Really appreciate that. See you later. Let's see. Looks like I was crafting some lesser ones. Okay, I don't have that skill up, obviously. And I think this is my earth pet, so I think I was switching them out. Oh, really? The lesser ones aren't crafted? Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't say it was. Alrighty. Thank you for clarifying that. Let's see, what else? A wizard's hat that I crafted that gives me, so I have a light armor bonus for 4 pieces, and this gives me plus 19 focus. Then the red dress of theurgy. Then I have Order of Truth cloth leggings, because I'm pretty sure that's the oracle thing I was doing, if I remember right. I don't know. That might be totally wrong, but that's what I think I was going along. Because I don't think I finished that oracle thing along truth. I think there was different lines you could go down. So that's the gear I've got. And we have morning. Pretty. Really nice. Well done. Well, I think I was indecisive. And I think I was finally deciding on Earth, but I clearly have a mix, I think, of both. I think not intentional, probably mainly because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Let's see. So that's my honest answer. But in theory, right now, with the guyism or gayism, however you say it, and this pet would definitely be the Earth Mage. And then I've got things mixed in from Bard. So crazy mix. Was that like a little waterfall? Or just steam coming off the water? I guess fog or steam coming off the water. That's pretty cool. Now, something tells me we were supposed to be looking for, that's a a ghostly echo. Now, is that the soldiers they had been talking about before, I wonder? Don't know. I vaguely think I've been in this area before. So he's talking to me. Poor Simon, he lived through so many battles, one of the bravest soldiers I've known. So, I think he wants to talk to me. Or I want to talk to him. He no longer notices me? Well, what I do? Did I offend him? Oh, let's head out. Camp security, let's head out to the farm, okay? So I must be getting into the right area, because I remember something about I have to go to a farm. The farm is supposed to be secured, but something tells me otherwise. What's it telling you? I'll go kill the bear. Yeah, I definitely am getting some stutter here. But I think, so was I supposed to follow him? Or is he supposed to lead me somewhere? Yeah, I'm definitely, I'm getting that stutter. What is going on? So there must be a farm around here somewhere. What is that? A water golem. Yeah. I've definitely got something going on here again. I don't think... Yep. Yeah, I probably, in a normal circumstance, would have booted by now or restarted. Is this... That means something. Oh! Ow, that could have been serious. That could have been real serious. And it still could be. Ow! Yeah. Let's get up. Oh, ow. Curiosity did what? Killed the cat. I like to stay in combat mode for some reason. Let's see where. Yeah. Let's head out to the farm, okay. How do I do that? Head out to the farm. Okay. I may have to log out of the game and come back in. South. Maybe I'll get on my horse here. Oh, still doing it. Let's see. Oh, that's just a little... Oh, they come in packs. Yeah. I don't see any farmhouse here. It's an ice wolf. Look at that. Just for the materials. really hard for me to tell these icons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reboot or restart the game anyway, for sure. Because that's annoying. It's annoying for me, so I know it's got to be annoying for you. So let's exit to menu first. Let's see. We'll see how long this takes. And I don't want to get tomato soup on my t-shirt. So we'll see how long now it takes me to get out of game, because I've been having trouble with the load times. And this is taking a while. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was up to 15 minutes. And then I think well, I thought it might have been due to my Firefox browser. But yeah, this is kind of what was happening. And especially when I'd exit the game. So usually exiting is when I've been playing for a while. So I think what I'll do, I'm going to go take my dishes into the kitchen and I'll be back. And maybe by that time it will have closed me out. And if not, then I'll probably quit the game from Steam and try it again. So I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, it's still there. Oh boy. Well, That's not good. Hmm. Well, last time it took quite a while. I just hate to shut it down and lose where I was. If it might do that, I have no idea. Oh, let's see. Steam. Let me check one other thing too. Okay, not wanting to do that. Well, um, okay. Well, I have a feeling now I've got to go to Steam and take care of this. That's just unfortunate. Oh, I sure hope it got saved. Hmm. Okay, trying this again. Options, audio, video. I had turned that down. It's still showing best. Let's do very good. Oops. Okay. Fingers crossed. That's a good sign. I think I'm going to have to switch my scene though. Gotta open, reload the game. Here we go. Okay, I'm in game and I'm where we left off. So that's a good thing. Let's see. So I'm not seeing it. Oh, I see. Okay. Hunter's cabin. Okay, so kind of going the right way. By accident. So what's up here? Okay. So one thing's up here. Oh, then I have to go through there. South exit. Wait a minute. Nope. Go back. Let's see. Oh, there. Well, that's a quest. It must be a quest because it's an icon on my map. It may not be the one I had intended to go look for, but at this point, it's all a movement in the right direction. Seek steal all. Hey, spin. Whoa, stop. Special animal hides. Oh, sounds frightening. Okay. Let's go in here and just look around. I'm guessing anything in here would be... I'm not gonna steal... Okay, so I take it I don't have any special hides. No. No special hides. Okay. So that was that guy. Okay, so I'm not far from these other things. Whoa. Whoop. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Ouch. Oh, that's an obsidian elf. Well, we're in the right area then. Okay. Are those... Ow. Oh. Oh, I vaguely remember. Oh my gosh. Oh, I remember this. I remember it, but I don't remember what to do. This is a mystical looking glass. Takes you to different areas. Okay, I can't go there because I don't have the proper shard. Oh, I can go in there though. And I really don't know what it means. Does that take me back? Wow. Let's see. Monastery. Isn't that where I am? Yes. Yeah, I've been here. Chapel Barracks. Are those just... Wow, I'm so confused. Let's see. Steeple. Yeah, I am... Oh. Thanks for the follow. Oh, hello. Thanks for your follow. Appreciate it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of in a loop here. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to where I was. Okay. So apparently I can do that traveling from the monastery next time I remember that. Yo, you love High Vale, huh? Yeah, I don't think High Vale loves me. It's Been a long time. Ooh, ghostly echo. Oh yeah, you need to talk to me, right? What? Get those supplies back to the monastery. We'll cover you. What supplies? So that means I have the supplies. I'm guessing, or he wouldn't tell me that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, about maybe 3 or 4 years. I mean, I played it a lot back then, but, you know, I was still learning back then. I've never had it 100% figured out for sure. Okay. Okay, now that's where I was. Okay. So I need to go back to the monastery. Evidently, he wants me to I need to take something to the monastery. But I don't know who or where. Get thee to the monastery, is what they were telling me. I found the podium. Yeah, like here. And so I'm going down again. So, Chapel Barracks. And then Chapel Steeple. But that's where I am, so I'm really confused. And part of the confusion is just figuring out how to use this map. This is how I got all the way over to that other area. So I need to, let's see, get those supplies back to the monastery. And agree to help her acquire necessary supplies. Lieutenant Simone. Okay, we'll find Lieutenant Simone. Talking with voice of confidence. No idea where she was. And I suspect I don't even have the item. Okay. Backtrack a bit. So this is the Chapel Barracks. Is she in here somewhere? Magic Captain Burns. Now his name is familiar. Okay. So I need to find Simone. So maybe it was... I have a feeling I still don't have those items. I just can't imagine that I do. Oh, there she is. Help. Help. Well, see, I don't think I have them, because if I'd have them, this would tell me to go back. So I think I've got to go back where I was, to a small farm to the west of the monastery. I think that's where I have to go back. It's kind of like Marco Polo. Okay. Nope. Whoop. I need some of those lanterns for my house. Yeah, I definitely need some of those. There's crafting stations showing in the monastery stables and in the monastery, but I mean, I keep going around in circles because, oops, the one I'm following is one where I have to go out to this farm, which is was, I think this one. Yeah, this was the... Let's see. This is... Let's see. The pet's doing all the work. pretty sure this is, because this is on the map. This is the farm, 6 Point Ranch. That's a copper camp. And then oops. So it's supposed to be at an area though that had bodies of soldiers. I don't know. So I really don't know. Let's see, if you hold over the corner. That will help guide your way. I sure as heck can't see anything doing that. I don't know. That's... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with that little yellow dot, but where I did see him was in here, and you don't see him here on the map. So I'm a little confused. Scroll out. Or out. You mean smaller? I took them all off because Carlisle told me to untrack them all. So do I need to... Probably no, track them. Oh. So now, okay. Okay. Well, that's what I did. I had them all on track before. But I had so many of them. And then I didn't have a clue what to do with them. looks like I've got some higher level ones, and maybe I can only have a certain number. Oh, evidently I can only have a certain number, I bet. Okay, now let's see if any of these are not lit up. Wow. 20 more. Yeah. So evidently there's a limit as to how many I can be tracking at a time. And because I've got several of these quests that I can't, that's a challenging quest. I'm going to turn that off for now. Defeat Faustus, defeat Corpus. Take those off. And then, let's see. I'll try to find some of these yellow quests. Defeat all 4 anti-truth Kabbalists. Defeat all 4 anti-courage Kabbalists. Okay, those are like quest, maybe those are quest items. I mean, like Oracle. Okay. Let's see. Go back and try to find these silly wheat sacks. The one I'm trying to find, I've got. And then no. And I must not be in the right zone for it. Something. It's still not there. Well. You know, I remember this place. So, because I mean, I remember traveling to it. And this is going to go in another zone, but that doesn't even, so nothing is highlighting there. Let's see. Nothing. I mean, do I have to go? So that's a water. That's a fisherman's cabin. Earth, rune, stone. Maybe I have to zone out. That's the north exit. I need the west exit. So I'm just going to exit out here and see what. Yeah, I've clicked on that several times. And oh, when you press the settings wheel on the map and okay. Let's see. Disable, the only thing I have there is disable auto fade. Is the only option I have there. Unless there's something in the options. Let's see. Let's see. Interface. Let's see. Show hints. I've got that there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm looking. I'm auto hide top right HUD, but no. Auto fade maps is on. Show task highlighting. Oh, here you go. Show task highlighting has to be clicked on. I have a feeling this is it. It says, if enabled, task-related objects, locations, and characters will be highlighted and will appear on the compass and the map. So apparently, we'll see if that works. And then show chat timestamps. Yeah. Okay, so now let's try that. Oh, I saw something. Well, that's new. So is that... Yep. Okay, you confirmed what I found, but is that what this is? This, yeah. I clicked on that, but maybe I didn't save it, so I'll double check. Interface and yeah, right there. So I wonder what that glistening was that I had when I first... Yeah, I don't see it now. Now it's showing up. There must have been a delay. I see some items now. That wasn't there a second ago, so. Okay, now let's... Alright. Thank you, Antrix. I see, that's... Okay. Okay, somebody must keeps killing them. Oh, I see. It's giving you a direction. I see. Okay. Don't know what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Hunt here for special animal hide. Oh, well, that's not really what I was after, but at least we got that troubleshooted. I much appreciate that help. Too far away. Oh, yeah. Now, yeah, learning all of that. Let's see. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help a ton. So let me see. So that's not the area I was wanting for that, though. Let's see what this one is. A special animal hide. Animal hide. These are all animal hide. Oh, hey, Overloaded. Oh, 8 years ago? I don't know. I think the game's older than that, but maybe not. Antrix or somebody else in chat, you know, back how old? 2018? On Steam. It may have come out before that. But I couldn't swear to it. So the sparkles in the center of the screen seem like a bug. Oh, great. Okay, so now I need... Oh, but they're on the map now. I mean, they're on the compass now. Yeah, I was gonna say it was, you're gonna download it? All right. It's definitely different, but I played it a lot back in the day, and I saw Carlisle and Antrix starting to play it again, or start to play it, and I had played it before, and so I logged back in, and all my stuff was still there, and we grouped together and had some fun hitting a dungeon and me not knowing at all what I was doing. Gives me EverQuest meets Dark Age of Camelot kind of feel. Yeah, I can see that. And it's got, if you're into PvP, I think there's PvP, right, Antrix? Or Chris? Let's see. I didn't look, but I don't think I got one of those special hides. Let's see. Hide. No. Okay. Oh, there's some obsidian elf. There you go. Bam Bam took care of him. Yeah, I don't either. I'm not much of a PvP. I don't know why I got that feeling that you might overloaded. Let's see. Oh, there's an obsidian elf. You wicked thing, you. The crafting's pretty cool in the game, Overloaded. So if Esmerella's into it, she might like that. If she's not into the PvP. There's the special animal hide. Alright, so I got... Now I gotta remember where I'm supposed to go to take that. Oh, what did we get? Okay. Oh, good. So it shows me the turn-in place, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that, Antrix. It's kind of, you can, mix the type of skills you have. So it's like I have some bard skills that I use with this mage like character, but I use it to sing some healing songs like here, and So I'm kind of a hybrid character. That's probably totally ineffective if you were doing anything really important, but at least it's been fun, so that's what I care about. So there's Spin. Spin, I have something for you. Don't run off now. Welcome back. Yes. Do I have, oh. It's up over here. Yes, I do. I received 291 gold and 16,000 experience for skill development. Nice. Okay, so now, wow, one quest of 490 that I have left. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh, the other thing overloaded the and correct me, isn't the guy who designed the game the guy that designed Ultima Online? Or maybe that's not right. Maybe I'm totally off. Richard, somebody. Richard, yeah, Richard Garriott. Okay, so where? Now, where am I going to? Well, maybe I need to go back towards... I think I need to go to the west. Because... they were saying there was some farm there. But maybe... I'm not seeing anything else here show up, so... Let's see, Ryle Feather... Okay, this one. I want this one. Three bedrolls and 3 wheat sacks. What will that gain for him? I mean, and for the community at large for the game, if he gets the right to that. Let's see, where? I take it when I get those XP things, they don't go in my inventory, that I just get that XP. But I don't. I don't know. Oh, I see. Well, wasn't that what he was trying to do in a way with Shroud? Or not? It gets... Oh. Oh, that's right. You get a certain amount per day, right? That you can... let's see. XP pull. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. XP. Recipe book skills. Oh, what am I? Okay. So seeds bonus. So can you? Oh, I see. Have 1 point. That so crafting wise, I have 800. Oh yeah. Okay. I somewhat. Yeah. Okay. I forget what happens after you run out of that. So Ultima-like things will be tried here in this game? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what happens when you run out of the experience? I forget. Is it either it costs more or... Let's see. I'm trying, I just don't remember that. Stand on a dummy. You can like stand on a dummy and use the skills to level up. Oh. You can. Okay. Wow. Did I get some other followers I missed? Thank you to those who followed. I missed some of them. Last I looked, I was at 77. So, wow. Thank you. For a second there, I looked over that. I switched the like and stand entrance and thought you were saying you can stand like a dummy. And I thought, he would never say that to me. Truly, he wouldn't do that. Okay, so I gotta figure out, I mean, there's something glistening here. Is that just really a bug, or is it telling me something? I really don't know. Oh, there's another one. You bum. Maybe that's why it was making those. It's something like, something I can harvest. Garlic. Okay, Andrix, that's good to know. Oh, okay. Oh, what do we have here? Ragged leather helm. Let's see. Rusty. Oh, a taming collar. Nice. Of course, I think I can make those. I think. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go here. You see, I see this little thing popping up there. So it's trying to show me something, and I'm not, I guess I'm not understanding what it is. And I see somebody up there. There he is. Okay. Now this is looking... Now that looks like a farm, or have I just... I went the wrong way. That was the place I had been at. Okay. I think. I've been all around the world here. In this little area. Is this the north one? I mean the west one? Yes. I was gonna exit out of here and just see if that... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything on there. Okay. Uh-oh, here we go. How long is this one gonna take? Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I still got something going on there, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a break while that's loading, and I'll be back. Oh no. Ah. So, same problem. Oh, drat. Well, hmm. I'll give it a little bit more. I mean, let's see, when should, hmm, darn it. This appears to be related to something I have a feeling on my end because Carlisle wasn't having an issue with this, but um, really not sure. There are times that it's come back after 15 minutes or 10 minutes, but uh, maybe this would be just a good time to maybe call it a day, since I'll probably be streaming EverQuest later. So maybe I ought to take a real break. And that would make sense. This is an unusual day for me and streaming twice. So that's not my usual mode, but today I was kind of in the mood, and I was definitely in the mood to check out some. There we go. Okay, now let's see. Well, maybe, of course, now I say that and then I get tempted. So here, it's the outskirts. Isn't that where I was? Oh no, that says get tea leaves. Huh. Okay, well, I thought that's right where I was, wasn't it? Well, thanks, Antrix. Yeah, it's. Oh, and then I have choices. Oh gosh. Get the tea leaves. I have no idea where that is. Let me check these quests. Uh, tea leaves. Hmm. Let's see. Can I tea leaves? Will it look for something like that? No. Uh, coffee seeds. Let's see if I'm looking for tea leaves. It says get tea leaves. Um, hmm. I'm not seeing it. I'm confused again. Let's just check this. Get tea leaves. Look at that. And it's completed. So why is it showing up? Hello. Hi, Nephronet. You get from a woman in that tower. It says I completed it. Is it repeatable? But I don't have it under my active quest, so I'm a little confused why I would be seeing it on my compass. Oh, it is repeatable. So even though I haven't picked it up to do it again, it'll show up? Or do I let's see, if I have something else that'll find the page of deceit. Each one of the outskirts maps, there are 3 has repeatables. So will they just automatically show up on the map, even though I haven't talked to her to gain that quest again? Or is it glowing like it is here because it's one that I can pick up? Yeah. Okay. How is it easier to navigate? I guess I'm missing it. If it is, I'm missing how that's more helpful. Ignore the compass, your worst enemy. Well, okay, you can choose. Right. I think you came in a little late. We kind of finally went through this to where I wasn't seeing anything on the compass or on the map. And somehow my settings had gotten the show task on the map and everything, and compass got turned off. Right. So the one simple thing I've been trying to follow, or try to I had just picked one quest to try to get off my item list here, and that was this: get 3 bedrolls and 3 wheat sacks, and I, for the life of me, can't find it. Right. I have gone through untracking everything and then tracking everything. So I'll untrack this, untrack that. Oops. This. Let's see. Okay, so everything should be untracked except this one task. Small building out in the fields and wheat sacks in it. Out in the fields in Highvale outskirts. I bet I've been all around it, but let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the outskirts. Oops, go in here. Out in the fields. So I just came out of the west entrance. I'm gonna go back in that way. I believe you. Trust me, I believe you. A couple of dead people laying in there as well. I bet it's close to out where I was, but oh no, here we oh boy. Got a little nervous there. Okay. Well, the get tea leaves is showing up there. Thank you, Necronet. Okay. Well, I got another necrohide. But I bet that's only one time a day, I bet. Okay. So if I'm not seeing anything here, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, that's Esmeralda. Okay. So I'm guessing that I need to be in a different location. Because it's definitely not showing up. Let's see. They collapse mine. Yes. Yeah, that's the area I was thinking that it was either in that. And I think it's over here in this area. Let's get up on my pony. Big item. These are bedrolls. Wait, failed to take. Let's see, you cannot currently hold any more of this item, refugee. Okay, so apparently I must have enough of those. Bedroll. Oh, hello. Wow. I thought it got awfully bright in here. I have a feeling those were the bedrolls. And that's the wheat grain. I'll be a son of a gun. Oh, okay. Let's see. Take. I can only carry 3 of each for the quest. So I think I must already have them. Let's see, bedroll. Oops. Yes, I have to. Okay, I have 3 of those, and then he's standing by the wheat, I think. So 1, 2. Oh my gosh. 3. Eureka, Eureka. I like the nice bright beacon over your head. It's fun to watch someone else. Yeah, I keep forgetting to get out of combat stance, Carlo. So I am much appreciated. A light spell. If I have any of those. I bet you can make those. Huh. Let's see, light spell. I don't have one. Okay. Let's see. Well, thank you for stopping by. At least I was going the right direction this time. First spell in the sun tree. Didn't that mean I probably have it? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Is K first spells in the sun tree? Oh my gosh. In the sun tree. Sun tree. Yep. Oh, looky there. I have it. Oh my gosh. At one time, I knew this. Evidently. Okay, now let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, and I have to put it on myself. I have to target me. Let's see. Or can you put it on multiple people? Oh, now that's nice. Oh, wow. What is that? Now he's just showing off, right? He's gonna want me to, he's gonna make me want to have one of those. What? Examine. That is pretty cool. Is that a chaos? No. A chaos, you can cast on yourself or your pet. That's the water elemental? Oh my gosh. Well, now I'm going to have one of each. Because it's going to be situational what you want to use. I would think. Or you're saying this is the water element. The water elemental heals you? Oh. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Pet, don't. No, stop. In the water tree. Oh my gosh, there's so much to know in this game. Well, I had worked on some of it let's see. It's in the water tree, water elemental. Ice arrow. Water. Oh, I see. I don't have enough. I see. I think my strategy had been I was going to go up each tree and eventually get them. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. That's really cool. So it heals. Where else does it say it heals me? How would you know it heals you other than you're the one that made it, I guess? Vodka elemental. Wow. Rename, follow, sit boo boo. Oh, nice. It's very nice. That's a good way to remember, folks. No, pet. No, come back here. Look up in the sky. Oh, wow. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. Thanks, Andrix. Wow. Let's see, how do I... Oh, right click. dismiss. I'm going to dismiss him. So now, if I go into that other building, which I think is this one, and teleport over into the monastery, then I am able to go turn this in, I think. Yeah. That. And it was the first one. Okay. So. Yes. Okay. Wow. Right. I may. Okay. There it is. Not that way. It was this way. And then it was down the stairs. Oh, gonna make myself dizzy. Dizzier. Okay, now I think this is her. Yay. Good tidings. I could use your help. Yes. Wait a minute. Help. Okay. So, refugee supply. Here we go. Oh, so 250 gold and wow, 25,600 experience needed for skill development. Okay, but that is an excellent refresher on kind of how to approach some of these. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Twitch, clip that. Okay, I am really gonna have to log, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate the hanging out with me and showing me some things and having fun with me. And Carlel, again, thank you for the hype subs and all that stuff, and for the followers and everything. Just really appreciate it. Let's see, so I can dance too, right? Nope, I'm looking at you crazy. Does the old prospector dance? Okay, now there's got to be a emote. Let's see. Oop. Old prospector emote. Ah. Thank you very much. Now let's see. Emote. Oh, is it Hold. Is it automatically scribed, or do I have to find this somewhere? Let's see, emotes. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Twitch. Clip that. Oh. All right, Antrix. I'll see you later. Oh, I'm gonna do Twitch clip that again because I'm not sure if they got it. Oh, this is just too much fun. Okay. Well, I think I am gonna turn into a pumpkin, and I will hopefully see folks in game again. And thank you so much, Chris, and for the help and the emote and coming to check on me. I could have been lost in the Shroud forever. So anyway, all right, folks, I am going to have to end the stream. And thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.